Всем привет, ребят! Продолжаем проходить диско Elysium. На чем мы там остановились? Я нашел новый отрезок карты. Плюс увидел новый труп. Немножко даже подзаработал. Что еще? Много опять заданий набрал, которых пока не раскидаться. Так, это я пока не могу. Стирать как-то надо. Запад от здания Фельд. Надо посмотреть сначала, которое у логова. Я думал сначала птицу отдать. Или подожди, поговорим.
Hello again.
Нет, ничего нового. Зато тут что-то есть. Хорошо. 5 штучек. Отлично. 5,9 на боевой дух. Где-то возле здания должна быть какая-то ловушка. Где-то тут. Ну, якобы типа такой. Развести кустер у самого океана практически невозможно. Почему? Чтобы знать, как это вот такая же ловушка, походу. Или нет? А, вот.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building riot. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. No, you weren't.
Так, это возле здания от Филь. Проверьте ловушку, которую Морелл недавно стоял в лагере криптозоологов. Ну, это же их лагерь, правильно? Где они сейчас находятся?
This is the reeds by the abandoned campsite. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No
Another empty trap. Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I...
Лагеря проверили. Проверьте ловушку на краю земли, недалеко от северо-востока от здания Фильд. Северо-восток. Северо-восток. Чтобы знать, это север. Ну, север туда. Северо-восток. Ну, явно где-то вот где-то лежит в тростнике. Ну, я сюда пока еще не пойду. Что-то сыкотно. по-любому где-то здесь. Нет? Нет. Бункер. Эту почку выбросили недавно. Все еще пахнет мазутом. И что тут? Цепь тянется куда-то в океан. Кто знает куда. Эти ржавые шестерни когда-то приводили в движение весь механизм. В этом здании когда-то располагался двигатель. Должно быть очень большой. Давайте посмотрим.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a...
It's military. A service depot. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast.
Ага.
She said...
Нет, мы его открыть вряд ли сможем. Так, что тут еще? Главное ничего не пропустить. Опашечка. Так, белая атласная сорочка. Ну уж есть такая, походу, вторая, да? А, нет, белая рубашка, пол. Плюс риторика. Минус эмпатия. Почему они подсвеченные? А. Это что я не осмотрел. Два логика, минус восприятие. Это энциклопедия. Понятно. Идем дальше. Вот он.
This trap's not the reeds sway in the coastal breeze. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done. I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in one of these.
Так, вот, это хорошо. Проверьте ловушку рядом с каналом, который вы пересекли к юго-востоку от деревни. Канал. Я хочу еще осмотреться. Кто-то сжег здесь костер давно. Ржавый сломанный пульт управления радиовышкой. Эта лестница слишком ржавая, чтобы забираться по ней, она вся разъедена морским ветром. Надушенный шар. Это легкий весенний шар, пахнет мужским парфюмом и дешевым стиральным порошком. Кто-то, должно быть, забыл его. Может быть, после свидания. Если ты твердо намерен убедить себя, что весна уже наступила, надевай. Не, у меня тут крутой галстучек. Бабочка. И один где канал пересек. Еще не знаю, где я канал пересек. Что тут у нас? Эти невидные пыльные скамьи. Много не хватает. Денежки. Темнота скрывает алтарь или что-то вроде того. Слишком темно, чтобы разглядеть. Ну-ка, зайдем. Перед тобой тяжелые деревянные двери высотой больше, чем 2 твоих роста. Запер. Ты отмечаешь резкий контраст между прямоугольным и стертым морским ветром узором и проушиной замка, небрежно присверленной к доскам. Так, изучить узор.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp, and it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting. You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame it's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth. That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Не, давай сюда.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Сделать из своей бумаги более стильным. Надо же. Так, это подозрительно. Подергать двери, вдруг они откроются.
Nothing happens,
Ничего не.
only the sound.
I don't think that's going to work.
Смотрите,
The
как...
padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is... Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment. Can you hear the pulsing bass underneath the wind? A sure sign of junior delinquency, somewhere east of here.
Ладно, давай посмотрим. С другой, так с другой. Ага. Стоп.
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody? You and the seagull. Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. Then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? They became urban survivors. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you. Sure, inside. But outside, it's a tough world. Good boy. Exactly. The seagull does what it takes, and so do you. You've got that same spirit in you. When the time...
Нормально. Еще и жизни восстанавливаю. Хорошо. Не, ну... Другая сторона для меня закрыта. Остается просто выломать. Должно быть, это потребовало внимания. О! Здравствуйте. Осель. Лохматая девчушка лет 18.
A shaggy looking girl
Стоит на
in
коленях на
her
льду и
late
держит в
teens
руках.
or early 20s kneels on the ice.
Oh. Hello.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a... Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to pop.
Huh? So should you. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
Понятно.
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. A cell. Why? Okay, it's Burger.
A very common name. You have little reason to doubt that's her real name. But she's not all that surprised by this cop show.
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but actually just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Так.
No. You're welcome.
Yeah, I record stuff with it. No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording in...
That's not fair. And an understatement.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne. Same place I got the recorder from. The Elysium. Oh man. You haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there. Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Elysium going kind of person. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sure.
An entire litany spews forth.
Man, you are one weird cop. You do understand it all just sounds like Mike. Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just record. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something.
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too.
Take this, you're cold.
No man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that.
It's okay.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat. Go ahead.
Подожди.
Okay.
Сейчас я шапку другую сменю. Какую-нибудь простую. Скорость реакции, риторика. Логика. Две шапки всего лишь. Давай вот эту бомжатскую шапку дадим.
Hello again. Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revershaw Rich people. Rich people are east of the river. Oh, they are, and I'm scum. Oh, but I am. The usual. I had a shitty run of, drinking, getting into fights, the ugly stuff that happens.
Interesting term. Time to glean some knowledge.
Is this a rhetorical question?
Faubourg, not in Faubourg, is a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter. It is the largest ghetto in Revachol, possibly the world.
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know, get my party on.
She nods very cautiously.
Recording. I think I'm recording the musicians in the anyway, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that,
It's okay.
Thanks. That? The boys think it could be a place, like the... Yeah, Andre and the guys.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No, music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it. Yep, they were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. Go ahead. It's supposed to become like a club for Nordic dance music, except that, yeah. You know, Nordic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Ты выполнил. Ладно.
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. And if... I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was... Hey, you two are cops. Okay, well... Maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right? They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else? No. Not really, no.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally...
It's Noids. Yeah, I guess you could say that. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about them, he'll tell ya. Go ahead.
Угу. Ну ладно, ладно. Я спросим. А, стоп. Что тут? Магические рисунки. Этот столбик покрыт маленькими человечками. Колышек воткнутый лед, чтобы держать палатку. Мусор после какой-то бесконечной вечеринки.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow, too barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be in.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Нормально. Стоп, там еще какой-то знак. Раскрашен мелками. Кто-то пытается сделать этот мир повеселее.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking apparel.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, you barely have room for one.
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep...
Сейчас попробуем расспросить. Музончик заказывали? Не, ну по идее нормально. Сейчас я пакет уберу. Так, чтобы не казаться нелепо. Эмпатия. Это я точно использовать не буду. А, стоп. У меня же еще одежда. Шапочку надо убить. -1 восприятие. Давай. Зато 2 логика.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player.
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibberdee, skibber danger. I am.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Ладно.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure.
His grip is strong, sweaty and warm. He's trying to project.
This is my posse. No. An egghead.
The young man with
Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline, officer. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed that...
finally someone who understands the plight of narcomania. Play it cool. You might have an ally here.
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads.
Dopeheads. Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jam.
Strike that. The world.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one could...
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Oh, so you met her? Good, good. I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to...
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work. but it should hold for a while.
Not long, like a week maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on, I'm at least 90%, maybe...
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term.
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80%... I don't know. What does anything mean, really?
Oh, yeah.
I knew you'd get it. You're one smart cop.
He nods attentively, ready to answer the questions of...
Of course. Noid.
All right.
Так, спидипанк кроется в прикрепленном к нему шучке. Так. Давай попробуем.
It's as if time has frozen somehow. You think you... Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye. A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from your right eye.
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got overexcited. Threw him. I really am sorry, man. Just take this.
Wow, looks like there's quite a lot there.
I hope that settles it. Or wait, the key?
Пойдет.
Shifting in his
25.
spot, uncomfortably, still feeling sorry.
We were talking about the padlock, I think. Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know.
Так,
Let's
что
do
за
it.
люди в этой церкви?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. Yes, there's also the machine. When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came...
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires.
Andre, tell him about...
Oh, and it felt like there was some thing in...
No!
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone, or something, like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling. Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and...
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behind.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures, and not known for climbing walls.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. A cell was alone that time. But
You should ask her about it, but be nice.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably. Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from? Sure. What? He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies. Well, he's just kinda here. I don't really know how to communicate with him. Yeah, sometimes, when I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to...
The man smiles mysteriously. I get it. He's a puzzle.
Oh yeah, that's a Meteoran name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo. Meteo, a country on Muindi, on...
One of the poorest of the first world nations today, but once a great ancient civilization.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious, and they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the... You're totally wrong about that.
The Pericanassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is hardcore.
Unity! Unity!
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters. Feels good.
Oh yeah!
He's coming around! You're getting it!
Yeah! Yakokata!
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew. I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway,
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
Yes. What? Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water. Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of. He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Почему 8% у меня логики до хренища?
As always.
Так, еще
Hi
сейчас.
again. So, how are things going?
As always.
Подожди.
The young man,
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibbity, skibbadane.
your cop training did not prepare you for
so you had a talk with Andre. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a... Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can... I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what... A sticker? You mean he...
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
So I can hear you do it. Sometimes the outside...
Noid, don't bother our guests.
Piss off, Andre. Me and Mr...
You shouldn't talk like that.
Cool. The ban on foulness. Anyhow, what was the sticker like? Good. What did you want to know? Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right, and I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race. Really? We're all the same. Same eyes, same... He defeated history. We are the present moment. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats. It should be sold, but not by us. Simplicity was brought to us. Well, the sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing. It is. I guess one could write an entire Nah. You heard me. Weird stuff. Specialised. Wires going into water. Gives off...
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revishal's sister revolution.
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though. Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too psionic powers, pale-related disease. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
Понятно, что ничего не понятно. Как это сделать? Открыть ночной клуб. Решите загадку Эйкомона. Ну-ка, давай еще раз.
Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yakokata, the place to be! Yakokata is a hot...
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, zone of an intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth. Intermittent...
We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
All car! All right!
Yep. Gotta get the people going. Yeah. Request. I want everybody's close.
Блин, не получается.
True. Hard.
Ладно, промолчать.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
All car! All right!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces.
Hardcore. Ah!
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chick's checker.
Да ёпта, гадык.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent.
All car! All
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
The question is, what is the question? But there was a question?
We're close. True. Hard. It's hardcore. Skibberdy. Skip.
Your cop training did not prepare you for...
Нет, не так.
We're close.
Промолчать.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent.
all car!
He furrows his...
Hardcore. Ah!
The question is, what is it? But there was no question.
Нет,
Cloud.
не
True.
получается.
Car. Hardcore. Yeah.
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This or maybe it's not Gotvalian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje.
You know about him?
You know Van Eyck? Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at...
So am I. So am I.
Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Because...
Egghead to the mega. The K became the G. The advent?
Да чтоб тебе.
We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
All car! All right!
He furrows his...
Hardcore. Ah!
The question is, what is... But there was no question.
Нет, тоже опять
True.
неправильно.
Hard. Full. Car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night. We're close. True. Hard. Full. Car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
All car! All right!
He furrows his...
Hard.
Is it though?
One mind. One spirit. There's no other voice.
Да пока не выполню, видимо, вряд ли новые какие-то появятся. Хотя могло бы быть по-другому, но уже все перепробовал. Не знаю, может быть, чуть-чуть попритормозить, сначала допилить про одно задание, а не...
Yes? Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the motor... Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Так, да. Давай-ка ее еще раз опросим.
So you talked to my associates, right? Shoot.
Твои друзья рассказали, что ты была в церкви, что там видела.
Oh, that.
She's less prone to blurting out crab man than the others.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just... And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on, she obviously could. She already went into detail.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds...
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw. I don't blame you. I mean, I wouldn't believe me either. I'm surprised Noid did. Andre, my associates. I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and...
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Ладно. Про клуб. Ну, пока про клуб, наверное, подзабьем. Я хочу с ловушками еще задание выполнить. Так, проверить ловушки. С канала, который пересекли к востоку от деревни. Попробуй разбери уже темнотень. Интересно, как мне постирать? А, подожди, у нее же можно постирать. Ну-ка.
Our tenant, I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a...
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be...
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can... Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that.
Так, стира, я думал уже, где этот... Вау! Штормовка, фаул. Крутая, крутая.
My jacket?
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Faun? That's medium concept stuff, not my style at all.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his... I'm calling it. It's neurological.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay. I'm sure the...
It's an okay jacket, if you are into that look. Okay, let's step aside for a second. I've been meaning to have a little chat with you. It's just, well, you look more like a high-flying businessman than a police officer.
Я не думаю, профессионал должен одеваться именно так.
There's nothing wrong with it per se. It's just a little much. You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the cave.
Чё ему не нравится-то? Нормальная куртка. Полицейская волна, визуальный анализ. Полевой порог 40. Не, ну я ее не буду, конечно, надевать. Ладно, шапку сниму. Варежки, что там, электрохимия, техника. Техника лучше. Очки, энциклопедия. Визуальный анализ. По идее, очень много энциклопедий, хотя пойдет. Сумрак. А чё за сумрак? Подожди, сумрак. Доверяйте своему телу, запугивайте. Ага. Запугивать людей. Так, а что у нас еще можно открыть? Центр телепом. А мне там что-то надо разузнать. Так, вы знаете, у Тита. Россия. Ну ладно, давай вот это вот центр телепом. А потом уже следующее будем делать. Уже навыки. Подожди, сейчас я еще раз прошу на всякий пожарный.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Hi. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all? And why so?
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Played.
Oh yeah? Take it from someone who's been through...
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere. Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's...
Ладно, потом. Да, пока задание лучше выполнять. Так, где мой пакетик? Любимый пакетик. Нужно зарабатывать, делать денежки всеми возможными способами. Как можешь, крутись, собирай бутылки. Осталось понять, где еще ловушка, еще одна стоит. А, вот. Да, сейчас.
It takes you a moment. The reeds bend forlornly toward the water. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. No locus. No phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap. Right. Anyway, that's...
Впереди бетонное укрепление, простоявшее не один десяток лет. Теперь там играют дети. Электрический щиток, к которому подключена радиовышка, сверху может внутри что-нибудь есть. Что касательно ловушек, последняя ловушка оказалась пустой. Возвращайтесь в танцы к Мореллу, чтобы сообщить эту новость. Печаль. Я не усмотрел, что тут денежки есть. Хорошо. Что, пора вернуться тогда, чучело отдать. И положить конверт. И также обменять бутылочки. Сейчас, наверное, бутылки сдам.
Looking for something on?
Да не, пока. Пока все. Сейчас проверим. Сколько у меня есть?
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money
1.10?
appears with a
Мне
sack.
казалось больше. Жаль. Очень жаль. Но зато у нас теперь есть отдельная хата, в которой можно спать спокойно и не платить за отель. И почти 90 этих реалов. Так, стоп. Что? Пинбол-автомат оформлен стандартной
The theme on that pinball machine is a stand clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, it comes free with a six-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The words Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown. The sentiment is called anti-centennial.
It's great to see you again, officer.
Не понял.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. You could ask her about this when you get the time.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman.
Ramblings. Nonsense.
But darling, I didn't even get this.
You were a child, my dear. Really?
Reflexively.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5.
Betoncourt got bombed in the war. It used to be
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like... I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud. I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk. For years, it was a story I told at parties when
We were on a date. Can you imagine?
It did, yes.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs... If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago.
Our first, yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't explain.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with...
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it's...
How could she?
So she couldn't have made it up.
That's true, yes. You trying to tell us you saw the insect?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just...
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and on.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
He nods and assumes a ooh, tough choice there.
No, it's the cryptid. Oh, yes. The eight-eyed teratorn, the largest
Yes.
flying avian ever discovered.
Mutation. All of evolution is...
Until it was sighted by renowned...
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty.
It happened on a botanical expedition into the vast and unexplored Oamrao Canyon, the world's largest canyon system. Alone in the blasted desert heat, the doctor, he was lost without any navigation. Every now and then, the bird would dive down to feed on an animal caught. Yes, or rather, hunting. A bird that big has a lot of blood in it, and the professor climbed up there with a rock in his hand. He found Then, the teratorn suddenly looked at him. The bird was controlling his mind. It kept him from approaching. He could step back, but every time he stepped forward, paralysis. Uva spent 3 days trying until the bird... The eight-eyed teratorn was indifferent to him, as long as he didn't get closer than 2 steps. It even let him feed on some carcasses up there. Yes, way, sweetie. Crypto's...
Modern radar telemetry shows great promise.
This one I liked. Not only does it have 8 eyes, and is a living fossil, and the largest...
He's sincere. He likes the audacity of it.
Sadly, yes.
Not really. It's just stylization. The way...
Very.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. People will be looking at that tie on... What an interesting question.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them. Okay, I won't spoil your fun.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua.
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as a whisper, light and low.
Yes, that's another translation. Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mama d'Aqua makes, or rather is, such a high...
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny... That is a sad story. A group of universities, they tried to communicate... Psst.
They cancel each other out. Psst.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, after that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsification.
I'm glad you did, dear. It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the scientists soon discovered they realized that they had discovered. They grew quite obsessed with sequester, time, just can't. What about what?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
The lieutenant pauses, thoughtfully.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have...
Well, the most dangerous cryptid is thought to have been none of its victims. It was, reportedly, a couple of... It still took the Gnome of Jeroma.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming...
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with the... That would be the giant of Coke. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Coconur, mirage or psychogenous. No one knows for sure. The towering luminosity.
Hooey. No animal can be that large.
That's what makes it so peculiar. There are limits, you see, to how...
Gravity anomaly? Digging it. Digging this parascientific stuff.
Cryobacter catlensis. Yes, the bacterial... Michanu disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hope. Yes, the bacteria had...
It's actually a little hard to see. But do go on.
Yes, and she's quite mad. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for... Of course, dear.
You know, to hell with it.
Of course, officers. Is there a...
Не, все, хватит.
Of course, dear.
Все.
Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves.
Чувствую, что не очень. Каких-то бонусов вообще нету. Ну вот это... Лингвистика, пси... Такой себе. Что там по одежде? Опа, внутренняя империя, сила воли. Отлично, берем. Вот это мне нравится. Подожди, а чё не получилось?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is...
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not ideal.
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Of course, Mark.
Yes, the fantastic.
Another trip to the reeds.
Of course. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us.
Heartfelt gratitude. But some kind of foul play might be afoot.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant...
No. Well, he's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip. More so than usual. That's understandable.
You have your
Да ёп!
suspicions, but nothing you can form into a viable explanation.
Really, officer? We can take it from here.
Yes, sweetie, we've already taken
72%. В итоге. Ну ладно. Хайдены. Так, теперь к бармену.
Can I help you? What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little...
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
No, you don't. It's not happening. By causing more trouble, I think we're good. The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now. The whirling's not a charity or a... It's for the... It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the... A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. It's not for bands, it's for clients. Some clients, okay? Not you. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing.
Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
Да, отлично. Так, спойте в караоке. Что у нас есть? Эмпатия, внушение. Почему-то пропадает. Болевой порог. Калибристика. А для задания... Стоп, подожди. Карта. Стойкость надо, да? Давай стойкость еще на разочек сделаем.
Always a pleasure to see officers.
А, Кэрри какой-то.
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have... No.
What does he do then? This feels like a...
Yes, officer?
Ладно. Погнали.
The stage is all set up. You feel a little dizzy, a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles. Hands. Where do you put your hands? The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. Your sweat. They are going to hate you. Just make sure you move, okay? Don't.
I can see that.
Подожди. Надо сначала убрать монтировку, пакет. Что там еще надо?
The stage is all. You feel a little.
So, are you ready for
Драма
your
нужна.
thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Стоп, сейчас. У меня на драму есть галстучек. Костюмчик. Что еще на драму есть? Так. Что за сапоги у меня? Восприятие. Восприятие. Очечки. Логика, авторитет. Электрохимика, либристика. Концептуализация. Ну давай так попробуем. Тупо, конечно, оделся.
The stage is. You feel.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke
Ну ладно, давай
carousel.
попробуем.
The air is thick. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
I would often go there to the tiny church
Ну
there,
почему? Совсем неплохо.
the smallest church in Sansan. Though it once was larger, how the real may rest there. Down through the mist there, towards the Seven Sisters, towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there
Не, почему? Неплохо.
in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone.
Становится хуже.
None of this matters. And all.
А, сойдет.
Do you hear that? It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry. Made of pity. No one liked you. Your words echo in the karaoke mic. People.
Quit yelling into the mic!
Someone walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
That's it. You're
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it... Detective Dubois. It was downright tragic.
I mean it. To him, being a cop in the RCM was truly expressed in that.
Ну ладно. Спели и спели. Стоп, это чё? Не засчиталось? Или засчиталось? Нет, засчиталось. Так, где? Идите криптозолка. В понедельник. Спойте в караоке. Все хорошо. Только надо прилично одеться. Так, что у нас там одевал я? Полицейская волна. Очки. Очки нормальные, по идее. Так, нормальный амулет. Сапоги нормальные. Что еще? Не знаю. Ну ладно, пусть техника остается пока. Хотя электрохимия. Ну такой себе. Штаны. Нормальные штаны. Или все-таки нет, технику ставим, пусть будет.
Wow, that really...
It's safe to say this is about your karaoke performance.
Good. It's good you're sorry. I'm not letting anyone up there anymore. Now, what did you...
Ну и пошел ты.
Yes? What is it? It means I'm a patrol officer, sir. Okay. Yes.
What? No.
Jean, he's not right. Treat him like you treat McCoy's little brother.
Lieutenant W. Freighter, John Archetype McCoy's younger brother, Lance McCoy, although a man of 32 years, will mentally never surpass a 6-year-old. No idea. Just...
And I'm not going to pretend like he's got a learning disability. Yes, and I'm wondering why.
Yes? Did you want something from me?
Ладно. Неблагодарные козлы. Так.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Жандарм.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Ладно. Что там еще? Почему бутылка свистит? Ой, свистит, говорю. Блестит. Ага. Прихватить ее нет возможности. У нас еще примерно есть полчасика. Потом нужно будет идти на в домик в тот. Там тем более тепло, хорошо, камин горит.
Was that? Could it be? The Calder Mama Dakwa? There seems to be. An extremely... Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other.
No, I don't hear.
Of course he doesn't. He's... There it is again. You're about... Yeah, but how are you going to catch it? It must be very close. What are you doing? You're... Oh no. The sound. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just to keep your ears peeled, then. If the species...
Надо вот это убрать и вот это убрать. У меня эмпатия -2. О!
There. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty, with your hands at your sides and your eyes squint.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
На мужчине нет одежды, только нижнее белье, покрытое эмалью ботинки. Так, дальше кожа зеленоватая, с приступающими полосками вен и трупными пятнами. Грудь и плечи покрыты тускнеющей паутиной татуировок. Грузовой ремень. Он подвешен на ветку, выглядит крепким для промышленного применения. Так, осмотреть
The
ботинки.
material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh, delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger...
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic. It's clearly some manner of super armor, or future armor.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know. No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it.
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and...
Fucking talk!
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, for a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Not too much, yes. It's a sorry situation, I agree. Looks like he worked for a private contractor, like Evrard told us. Wealthy, with state ties. This is way above.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then become like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae, and if trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right side. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Ну ладно.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do.
Indeed. From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? This is not the enemy. This is the deceased, the victim, in a murder investigation. It does make sense, doesn't it? Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. All right then. You can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. Right now, everything seems to fit their confession. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. Limbed, an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, his corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol? Your fist clenches suddenly. Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors.
Shit, Kuno! What the f—
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it what?
It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Now, if you could find someone to decipher it. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's
I'm gone. I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about joke. A killer. A motherfucker. Go ahead, Kobo. Into the wild in the past. What do you mean? It's the power of your image. Go ahead. Ask me more questions, because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Here you go, loony. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No, you don't. Between you. That's right. Stupid, boring. Because you have. Do I remind you of
a child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
You sure wrinkled out of that one, Coppolini. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my...
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before... This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time... Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse...
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good...
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins.
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents...
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first. I agree.
His personality is no longer
totally dead. He is.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilo.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
Of course. You have questions, don't you? The power of urine. I'm a joke. Look, a killer. Go ahead, Kobo. Fuck no. You're no... No, you're not a Harry either. You're a motherfucker. That's who you are. Fuck no. You ain't no Tequila Sunset. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. You might be onto something there. Come back later, Coppo.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see...
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating and...
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airships.
An acrobatic maneuver would solve this situation. Nothing can go wrong with a good maneuver.
I have thought of that, yes. But the tire tracks would compromise the scene. Also, my MC has a sloped roof. It's a sports model. How about I take you, piggyback?
The fuck are these pigs talk?
Oh, they're bank or something. Oh, it's fucking boring, Kuno. Wish they'd fuck already.
Pig, why you gotta disrespect my girl?
Fuck that banana poika in the ass, Kuno.
I wasn't actually implying I would. I meant it's a bad idea.
It's a fucking hilarious idea. You two puskapas get on top of each other and fuck.
Climb up there and...
It seems unclimbable, cause the ladder is treacherously rotten. But you could use your hands and feet to reach around the tree, then hang from the branch.
Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling. Cretin cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting.
Fuck yeah, climb that shit.
See, you're only making them do those things less.
Oh no, we should be very afraid of newspapers and the radio station.
This is years of experience talking. He's seen career after...
What I'm proposing is, we save acrobatic tricks as the last resort.
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring...
Someone else? You mean...
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
No. Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only... I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a...
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot...
Yeah, now we're talking.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it!
Yeah, take the shot.
Silence. With and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 armistice, mass-produced. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim.
He's gonna fucking...
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surround.
God damn it.
Fucking idiot!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda.
Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
It's bad as it is. Go ahead, I'm not...
This is the sorriest pair of pig.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him...
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss. Or what? You gonna fuck?
Your field of view, the slow movement of the branch in the wind, and your
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty? Do it! Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature.
Don't.
Do it!
Intense shit, copper.
Could waved his gun. It wasn't intense, it was pathetic. Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
The lieutenant takes the gun carefully from you and holsters it.
Fucking pussy didn't shoot shit, did he?
We need to go to the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. I did not want us to be indebted.
You need to suck my dick. Why the...
Так. Самообладание, техника, координация. Давайте внушение на разочек. Так, спросите Рацкима, татуировки. Ладно, спросим Куна.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it? No one's moving anywhere. Do this shit again. Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked.
It's not impossible for a boy his size to climb.
But you and Kuno are good for now. Pals, shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time. And you're back in business with the Kuno.
Kuno is a merciful king, kind to his wayward subjects.
The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a... Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too... Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno...
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about...
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the...
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit.
Yes, this troubadour has it.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kid.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Your test.
Get lost.
Yeah? The king. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't.
Ладно. Те отправляйтесь в портовом вороту, спросите об скидце о броне.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars for you to discover. You've gotten as far. Someone who knows about history could tell you. Gone.
Еще один уровень, да. Неплохо. Так, давайте эмпатию тогда. Тогда чё? Так. Рация Кима. Берем.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Third officer? What? Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have the...
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service.
No, and I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. 57's over and out.
Ладно, теперь... Так. Мескица.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Все уже ушли. Ну ладно, утром тогда. Рынок тоже перестал работать. Можно направлять своего чуба.
It's getting late, and it's...
Good night, officer.
Да, хватит. Тут уютнее в той раздолбанной квартире. Хочется и то сделать, и то сделать.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression. On the table, you see a...
Буржуйку еще подтопить можно. Ладно, спать.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Это нормальная кровать. Можно было
Across the room, the
одеяло
heating
купить.
system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It...
Тем более все тепленькое.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark.
Recorded in you forever on ferrotape.
On and on it goes. For
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's...
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the...
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
For the money, baby.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some...
He's got no idea what he...
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together.
Опять сам с собой разговариваю. Ё-моё. И лимбическая система.
Hey, Moneymouth. Indrak, the impeccable hustler provider of the 7th generation. It's showtime with Savvy. What? No, screw that shit show. You're at the center of this one. Come on down. That's right. It's time to stop muttering about your economic self-interest and actually do something about it. Yeah, I heard you back there. What the? Oh, it can. But first, you need to enter the market. Samir Losser was a Gordy businessman who made his first... Listen, if you really want to make it in the big leagues, you need to reconceptualize your entire portfolio. You need to become a millionaire. Now, how do you become a millionaire? Not unless you have thousands of them stuffed away in one coin. The first of... And then what? Join the ranks of blue-collar criminals? Those guys, they're all financially illiterate. Only Savvy here knows how to dazzle and embezzle money out of investors' pockets with the acrobatic prowess of a 4-time gold medalist. The ancient Samaran tribes used carved rhodochrosite to represent their wealth. Money is only one form of capital, human relations. You could force a coin inside you. Any hole will do. Not many more definitive tests of them. Of course you don't. You've never even been close to a sum with more than 3. But Savvy's got your back. Savvy's going to book you a charter flight with 80 birds of prey on board. Are you in? The spirit of ultra-liberalism. Your charm. Your Stop grumbling. It's time to move. Are you in or are you out? Suit yourself and your middle-class ways. Savvy doesn't need you.
Пока ничего не будем делать. Постоянно что-то хочется. Ультралибералом стать. Опять дождь. Ничего нового. Так, чуваки, как вы?
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock. Well, sort of. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th. Somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
Okay. Style me.
It's impossible to tell whether he's serious or joking.
In the new, 20 years ago, was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport. Well, technically, the official...
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe.
The rows are endless. Jean Vicmer, Judy, your brothers have left you.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations. I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in.
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
Понятно. Потихонечку все выполняем. Так, что еще у нас тут? Тут проанализируйте самообладание Гэри, чтобы Гэри? Информация Джойс. Сначала снимем трупешник.
The worn and beaten.
We can sit on benches.
Ладно, побежали. Что там было? Понял. Не понял.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop car.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality.
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer that. Just leave. You can always come back later, on your own terms.
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and...
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmatine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicate.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal...
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them
I can't wait to become a skull.
No, they really aren't. It's porno tuning. Say no to the porno.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of...
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
That's right. You...
What is wrong with you? Now you're...
This is ridiculous. Boys, do you know...
Yeah.
They're called skulls because when you're...
Just trust me and follow my lead. No reply. The blonde rebel, Scrat, the other one, shuffles uncomfortably. nevertheless continuing to steal glances.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned.
Apart from the unions, then
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, because we can be just as psycho and vicious.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean...
These punks don't know anything.
Hey! Stop right there!
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself. However...
Exactly. How can one...
We should move along.
Knowing... We think that...
It seems that we can only...
Precisely.
What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. Also, you've got to admit, it catches... What I mean by this is, we are...
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
Like I said before, to catch a fish you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. You get more fish because when one...
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got... Is it a coincidence that here we...
Yes? What is? What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace seems about right.
That's an origin story for...
So are we done here? Or... You don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Рано уйти.
That ride is fucking...
Hey, piss...
Челики пусть стоят тут.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the...
Other than kicking?
You dropped the white envelope in the dark. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug.
Alright, let's go back to Evrard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Угу. Так, еще мне надо узнать этот.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather. It was part of a special order. So, it seems the most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to this.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then. 57's open.
In the cabin, you see...
Отлично. Завтра узнаем.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Так, а про кого он говорил-то?
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Где это? Вот. Отправляйтесь к портовым воротам и спросите общительного мескица о броне. А, это, который... Вот это.
Hola, wandering man. The little boy had it good on his promise to get me into trouble, to sick the pigs on me, pardon.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know. So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his... Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from calm.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Где ее брать? Так, ладно. Пойдем к этому. Тут все по-старому. Сейчас приду. Ведь мы в этой комнатке. Я так понял, у меня очки кончаются, когда я неправильно что-то делаю. Стрёмно. Времени не тратить. Тут еще проходить и проходить миллион лет. Какая-то удочка.
Mr. Dubois, the golden boy returns once more. Wonderful. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder.
Judging from how happy he is, it looks like you did it. He doesn't appear to suspect trickery. Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. Well, let's just say...
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, there's nothing left. But mark my words off it. Reset. Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex. Employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on. Yes, I do. I got the centre, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the...
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain.
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes. What?
You would look nice as a statue.
Damn right I am, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as she is one day. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace. I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead. Why a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they... Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, the more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moral... Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still... We're not gonna give nothing. We're gonna take Terminal B away from...
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows tits from her arsehole. It's a local...
Actually, no, it's not.
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it's already happening. 2,372. Plus yours true.
2,300, and they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan?
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly with renewed zeal spark. Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry? There's all sorts of fun stuff inside them. I mean, heck, this one has you and the lieutenant, me, and...
You should definitely come back here and ask again if you learn more about the Union's dealings. This...
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But an old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as...
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry.
There it is again. The pigs.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally someone called...
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like...
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous.
She will be there from 22.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Great, Harry, great. This has been so great.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafe.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had... Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some, but of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken... You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, I'm always happy to educate and... Very nice, Harry. Is there any...
Кошечно. Почему я постоянно деньги получаю? Походу вот из-за этой херни. Бонусы от мысли. Плюс 2 реала. Ну, пойдет, ладно. Итак, так, эмпатия 4. Эмпатия, электрохимия 3. Координация. Драма. Внушение. Пусть будет внушение. Снимите, найдите головомеры у ворот и попросите снять трубности. Хорошо, что все успели. Ну-ка, что тут? Все-таки смогу, нет?
You're back before the cargo container.
Не, еще пока рано. На выход. Я так понял, это который сверху или снизу? Наверное, сверху.
The unpromised. So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order.
You're so noble.
There's a but while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side. Yes, that is precisely what it means.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with it.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. Babe, see that they stay here the whole time. The woman's gaze follows measure.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what? Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everett's
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Какой же он огромный.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today. And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all time.
Круто, что сказать.
Hola, wondering.
Right to work! to work! Sure.
Так, а чё вот этот дает внутренней империи эмпатия? Ага.
You missed a good shot.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut. So?
Он просил тебя поблагодарить его.
Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pig.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like...
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you...
Good idea.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't...
Ладно, забей.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
The cop's gonna cut his shit up.
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work, everything. An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proved you are. Your station would not...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit. And the failure of the 38 single, Et puis descend, to crack. You must have me confused with the Copperpedia. You, sir, you are the copper.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I mean when I need you to. Until then, I should handle physical contact, and you should take notes. That's right.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies...
KK57 dash.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 50. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
And what would that mean?
HDB 41 011 11. It's meaningful.
Good. Let's go with...
The lieutenant is quite surprised.
We've heard the nom de guerre. Lely. It's better than nothing. What's next? NA. Roughly 50.
50 лет.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor...
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and in...
We're still going with March 4th. 5th. What else? 9. Body identified by... is...
HDB 41 0803.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or...
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a... Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
Так,
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed elsewhere yet, an obese, and so all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 40.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See? It's...
Babrodine, yes.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing. What?
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
Да не нужны они.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50. The tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters, generally consistent with age 42. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet. The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair. There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and...
Fucking low velocity! You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? But talking shit about Kuno's...
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. Still wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
See? My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling open. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there, steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it. After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia.
No! Let's get up and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades. Dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat.
We have a real museum. Last item. Hands.
His flesh is cold.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is... I did, Kobo, I did. Reminded me we should do this more often.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this... Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central...
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury-related.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's...
Yeah, jack that fucker!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system, respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after...
No scream, no sigh of relief rising. It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. Inside, you see... There are ancient mysteries down there.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts. Nothing in your alcohol-soaked memory
Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there?
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd...
No. Like a toxicology screening? Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury.
At maximum
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest.
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the...
Below the note, 2 custom...
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy. Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would... We also requested a We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described... Well, we established probable... We also requested a toxicology... We were thorough with the list of... I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
He's thinking, did I... I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Shoot, loony Rooney! Oh yes, Kobo Milobo, in the gift horses. Just a small gulp away. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features, if possible.
Okay. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my...
There go those beautiful enamel boots. May they... Oh well, in another lifetime.
Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to your own business. I will...
Вот и все. Труп готов к транспортировке. О. Так, стойкость, сумрак. Давайте эмпатию на 1. Ну, все. Так, к Лосе пойдемте сходим. А нет, сначала к Куну подойдем, спросим.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Yeah, whatever. Kuno the fuck about it? You're testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost,
Kuno's Kuno? You already know that slow. Kuno thinks you have...
Kuno, stop being...
Ease off, see? Don't be telling Kuno what Kuno doesn't...
Ладно, главное, трупешник сняли уже хорошо. Так, что тут? Сила воли. Все пойдет. Так, в таких перчатках надо быть. Челик бесполезный. Ну-ка.
I've got nothing to say.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Another thing. Great. I love that. Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she?
What? Did someone mention my name?
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from... Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else? Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing... Yes. What else? Yes. Got the 20 real. Then why are you wasting...
Больше не надо оплачивать, тратить
Always a
деньги.
pleasure to see an officer of the law.
Yes? What is it?
Again? I can't believe...
Может быть, не надо было говорить классе, про классе. Сейчас у нее опросим ее, знаем, что ей надо, ну, вернее, что она знает. Если все разузнаем по этому делу, то можно будет уже заниматься там церквушкой. И всем остальным.
Hello, officer? Sure. Do whatever you need to do. Sure, I can try. Actually, officer, I guess. You came from Lelystad.
Where in the GRIH is the lieutenant? Possibly speeding from one terminal to another in glorious solitude. Wherever he is, you need him. Your other questions will make little sense without him here.
Ладно.
The same small, heavy door.
Нет, так нет. Без Кацураги мы не можем. Жаль. О, мы можем купить книгу, почитать, она же какие-то даст нам преимущества. Так, у нас что-нибудь новенькое появилось?
It's you again. What is it?
На риторику. Мощно. Может в ломбард зайти, посмотреть, что там есть. Но фонарь я тоже точно покупать не собираюсь.
Hello again. How traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive. Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of Jacob O. I felt within that thunderous crash a soul, the Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in. Oh, I once knew a group of young musicians who decided. I'm not sure. I wasn't even sure about our old recordings, which I no longer. This recording, keep in mind, I have to slow this one down.
As the hum, that's an illusion. Your breathing is just as it was and will remain. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched seabirds most likely, gulls and such.
And skewers, but...
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with...
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Coldima Madakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong... Vote, sure thing. Sure, man. Sure, let me have a look. Oh, no. I don't like those aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
Another time, perhaps.
Ладно, он не знает. Жаль. Это плохо, что он не знает. Теперь у кого спросить-то можно будет?
If he really wants to save the economy, he'd let you pay with net worth. Go over and...
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash. Very cool. The economy thanks you, officer.
Штаны эти точно брать не буду.
You should go over and ask him about paying for those sneakers with your net worth.
Координация. А у меня какие? Восприятие.
Everything's still cool here.
Ну и очки.
Stylish shades, huh? They'd be even more stylish if you paid for them with net worth. Go over.
Чушь какая-то. Не пойдет. Так, что тогда, может быть, попробовать у них спросить?
It is such a pleasure to...
Vigilance officer? I prefer the old name. Insulindian Lily. Girls bought them too young. It used to be... You know what?
You stirred up some bad memories there.
But... Enough! I can go over these matters. Vigilance officer...
Подожди. Про ландыши какие-то. Джойс, кто такая Джойс? Стоп! Я же получил удостоверение. Четко. Сейчас.
Hello again, officers. I don't believe it. I've never...
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat chance, but you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
She throws you a conspiratorial.
Have you noticed the quiet? This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military grade.
Could that girl have been little Lily?
Could have been her. Small kid with giant white armored hands. If you've seen one of them, you've seen...
Здорово. В бронированных перчатках. Отлично. Теперь идем дальше.
You're back. Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water. What I can do for you is answer some questions. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something...
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Так, что там? Концептуализация... Нет.
Glad to have been of assistance. I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal... Did you? Wonderful. It is a relief to see a W freighter here. The situation is precarious, to say the least. It needs a quick solution, or we will have a bloodbath on our hands. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced... They were dispatched after I relayed the Union's initial offer. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are... Cronell, an Oronese military company. They wear ceramic... The story is, he was taken out by... Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let... It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded... Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect. If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and...
They would have to project strength and power. The Union has over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, detective? It's not.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to, as I said, a bloodbath. It doesn't have to be like this, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. But it doesn't have to be like that. One single, concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Yes, I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war. Not much. They're public they boast a long list of clients. Sadly, no. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though. Ah, yes, your condition. The International Collaborative Police maintains a database for these. I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the last Sunday night at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the... If you mean, did I see him alive? Yes. But Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis. He was 40, or 50. He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, and in a way it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the... They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think...
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force will persuade... You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
The situation at the gates is a powder keg. She says she wants to avert catastrophe, but that's where she draws the line. I call bullshit.
I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their... Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence. Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion...
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn... The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort... quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese... Then he made his way to the Preto Grande, Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol.
The old world passing by, and the new world already.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports.
Vredefort? Vredefort has a military.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need
For all the boys looking for an adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
his platoon members, the other contractors, though I do not.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Так. Ну, тут... Ну, надо с этим идти. С напарником. Это, наверное, жамею. Стерилизация.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Что, пошлите за девочкой тогда. Рыбацкая деревня. Монтировка и мешочек. Да, он, походу, только на следующий день приедет. Надо все с... Оп. Что-то, значит, есть.
There's nothing.
Подсвечивается. Так, ищем девочку. Где эта девочка? Подожди, она же тут, правильно же? Которая...
Hello, mister. Yes, I am. Little Lily. That's nice. My mum is... Oh, I had gloves. Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were going to take them. Why? Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good. Bye!
Ладненько. Но тут поуютней. Гораздо уютнее. Песочный замок. Ну, это вот тут.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and...
Техника 2. Отлично.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably. The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. Yes, you should analyze that. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Уже начал другое. Ладно, будем все изучать. Тогда нам надо к этому идти. Опять в порт.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Los Ardis? They're sort of like you.
Is he actually comparing? Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace. The man whispers a joke.
Не надо ничего себе ставить, значит. Хорошо.
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea. Another grunt. He turns his attention to the gates and seems tense.
Да, не будем лезть тогда. Точно плохая идея. Ну а кого еще спрашивать? Давай у Громилы спросим.
Si on prend...
Что, к этому бежать, что ли? в библиотеку надо было сходить. Ну, сейчас попробуем тогда, если вообще без вариантов. Не уверен, конечно, что он что-то знает. По крайней мере, можно попытаться. А потом сохранимся и порискнем. Для интереса, конечно, читерство, но ничего страшного.
Mr. Dubois, I'm always happy to educate. Very nice, Harry. Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. Great. You want to bounce something off your old friend, Mr. Clare, right? Well, absolutely, Harry. What's on... My dear Harry, I rarely do...
Походу, ничего он не знает. Зря бежал далеко. Ну-ка, а этот... Ага, тоже не знает. Что, сейвимся? Сейчас будет экшен. Так, сохраняемся. Сохранить, да.
Right to? Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. Fucking bug.
I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a tribunal.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance back on.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! We were promised work.
The physically impressive man tower.
Honest men and women. We came here to help the harbor.
Ну ладно. Подожди, нет, давай загрузимся, попробуем. Попробую я у него насчет татуировок спросить. Или вообще не спрашивать первый пункт. Ну, шустрее, шустрее.
Right to work! Right!
Нет, надо было раньше спрашивать. Не получится сейчас.
Looking.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Заходи, заходи. Сейчас спросим еще у кого-нибудь. Хотя, у кого тут можно спросить? Такой же челика того.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Хрень всякая, ладно. Может быть, она знает? Она же там немножко в татуировках. Ну, у кого еще спросить? Ну, в библиотеке, ну, не факт, но можно попробовать. Ну, господи, 3 этажа.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Нет, тоже не знает. Может, у Куныча? Ну, у кого еще спрашивать? Она не отвечает. Ломбардист это тоже не изучает. Можно, конечно, туда на пирс ходить, к этому челику еще. Да что там такое? Ну, спасибо, я же его снял. Так, когда копы обычно знают.
Yes.
Again?
Давай у этого спросим.
Hey, another thing. Great, yes?
Нет, этот не знает.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
Ну, Куна вряд ли. Ну, можно просто посмотреть. Что там?
An old call box with a matrix of pushback.
А, в мусорке что-то появилось уже. Хорошо.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. The fuck about it? Just a lone pig.
Yeah, you tell the fact.
Your test.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
Ладно, он ничего не знает.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the.
Don't.
Не понял, что там. А, бутылки. Все, ясно.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Тут поспрашиваем. Так.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologize. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes, you know, like a cat in the dark, all big and...
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother... Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Понятно. Что тут?
The display rack is brimming with worn rows and rows of Hiamdala men. Blur your vision. Maybe 100. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hiamdal novels.
Oh, blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives. What does it matter? If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hiamdalaman, the man from Hiamdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Давай
Oh
попробуем.
yes, certainly.
Что здесь вроде.
The Billy is a unisex. The cover of this tattered paperback features the man from Yelmdar standing atop a pile of bloody corpses. His two Zweihanders are crossed. Behind him rise the harsh, snow-capped peaks. The back blurb reads, below, in smaller font, you see a brazen attempt to bilk fans for more money by splicing together. People find comfort in familiarity, remembering old. The story opens immediately. By nightfall, only the man from Heimdall and his 9 Tiribald. The man from Heimdall bellows over the army of flesh. It is physically impossible for a human being to, and with deadly finesse, his twin blades. A few chapters later, the man. This book makes a mockery of the very idea of good plotting. Those the Northmen find them. The man from Heimdall extracts a high price from the desperate king. He asks land for the homeless desert. What do you mean? Because the flame of justice burns bright within his chest. Because what do you mean is that he is the man. He doesn't even have a real name. What is inside? He is the wild. What are you? A book critic? You skip past us in the center of as the vile ceremony ends. Swiftly, the visitors in an instant. Oh, for fuck's sake! When the din of battle settles, only the man from Heimdall. What? In the first scene, the man from Heimdall fought. An excellent question. Considering the sheer amount of different, the man from Heimdall stares at you on the cover.
Понятно.
The curtains tattered with age, just as your.
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtain. Why? It's not like anyone was. I'm sorry, I don't.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. Thank you.
Talking is always good. There is something mysterious about the curtains. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you.
Тогда сейвимся и пробуем. Уже в наглую. Так, стоп.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you. You see a dimly lit room full.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in. What if you just break it down? That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid. The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop. It's made of a solid block of wood. Only an echo. No one is there.
Так, грубая сила нужна. Ладно, сейчас смотрим. Подожди, минус грубая сила, да? Да. Не больно-то круче стало.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of summoning trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like
Thanks, officer.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door. Bent metal, broken glass. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Kudos.
Че там по противостоять? Ну ладно.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
О,
covered
нахрена
in
я второй
dozens,
раз?
if not hundreds, of Seminoles trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Ладно.
Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that
What is going on? I warn you.
it barely looks like you've done.
Сейчас интересно, болевой порог. 4. Стойкость 2. Ладно.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you. That's right. Take steady breathing. Solid core. The room is dimly. It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a thin layer of rust. It should be doable. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going.
What are you doing, officer?
Жестко. Пять здоровья. Вау, тут тренажерка. О, вот и ядро.
A barbell lies on. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of. There are no collars. Why does it feel so familiar? No, it's not that. It's just a memory.
Не, это пока рано. Ядро. Отлично. Так, пакет пока убрать. Фонарик. Огромная бутыль заполнена странной жидкостью. Вот это те пароход. Вот оно что. Схема какая-то.
Your flashlight slides over an old. Some of the writing has these lithe, pointy-edged, translucent welkins with organs. Who are all those creatures? One of the welkins, towering among the rest. It's Vara Hamira, the hull door. Your eyes glide over the photo collage. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, albeit dark and cold. This vision also a pinned postcard reads, "This is a monthly calendar from the Mini-Me stands for a mini meeting. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer. Looks like they didn't make it. A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard. The handwriting is only partly.
Ладно, еще одну. Хотя, подожди. Эмпатия. Это-то нормально. Пусть будет это. А, что еще можно изучить? Так, тут пойдет. Изучаем. Эмпатия -1. Тоже такой себе. А, навыка. Вон оно чё. Это я навыком. Нет, надо болевой порог туда поднять. Так не пойдет.
The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic history classes, students with their radio frequencies, it seems. Unclear. It looks like, you think so? Looks like a surveillance. They must have had massive airwidth. Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game. A conductor for the hub. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station. All of this is gone. There's no way. Nothing.
Nothing.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart. And this is the Ream Civic radio computer. Model.
Подожди, пока не будем включать. Сейчас осмотрим. Машина синий бархат. А, подожди, нет. Ателье Эмма. Узловой блок памяти. Стальные лопасти. Сейчас выйдем, посмотрим, что тут еще. Что на улице? Это одно очко умения затрачиваю. Так что, ё-моё. Ну, в одного пошел.
You see a terrifying ice bear. This ice bear is your words echo in the empty chamber, ringing against a gust of freezing cold air rushes. The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnet. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you.
Еще одна дверь. На всякий случай одну использую.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Ну давай
An
красить.
electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. The bear's eyes are dead. A thick layer of coal dust. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each. Maybe it's coming from somewhere upstairs. This sounded real, not imagined. A lush layer of coal now covers your skin. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeology. Still, it's good to have a hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Ночь была плохой идеей.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. Inside, a secret room there is. Inside, it's nothing but gloomy blackness. Better not stick your... Wait, what? Really? You're not going to look inside a secret compartment behind... There is. Your hand reaches deep into darkness and a fit service weapon for a fit officer. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable. This is a good find. Really justifies coming down.
Да, неплохо. Старинная винтовка. Ладно, наверное, понадобится потом еще в будущем.
A few bricks of fall.
Майка в сеточку. Драма. А чё я в куртке хожу? Болевой порог, сумрак. Так, видимо, надо тут все-таки подрубиться как-то.
Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker. Something close to you died.
Не знаю, правильно, неправильно сделал, сейчас посмотрим. Понятно. Куда это все ведет?
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current. Happy.
Да не, все подключаем.
Only the black cable, somewhere in the dark. The bear's eyes are still glowing.
Все так же оставляем. Поднимаемся.
The dusty radio, the machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. So the filament you have would fit perfectly like a smooth drawer. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play keys. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing. The static gets louder, slowly.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is... Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule? Good. Please repeat.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why you should ask her for a hint.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Received. I will register this
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of...
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress accident is the company on whose... One moment. Fortress accident SCA produce.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Good. Please repeat the password. Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect. Now, can you please receive...
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Yes, I am alive. I am 74. I work as for me...
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in... Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting there all...
Lonely? Why would it get lonely?
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if... Thank you. And...
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework. The filament slides out of its... Nothing happens. Like a smooth drawer, the filament... Nothing happens. The filament slides...
Ну ладно, сейчас спросим. Дельта 51.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. This is directly above. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe you should talk to the lady.
Хорошо. Сейчас так и сделаем. Вот тена. Вот тена. Фонарик можно уже пока убрать. Это и монтировку тоже.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape. Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as... Of course you didn't. You're nothing but... All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her. Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all...
You should get back to the furnace. Make some...
Okay, but please, only a few questions. The curse is so much worse than you... It's the curse of financial
Didn't that curtain just move?
It's not just that, officer. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you.
Sounds familiar.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off. It's not good to talk about.
Wow. Void Rave. Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy.
Yes, I've contacted numerous The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies... Oh, this! There are numerous spells cast throughout...
Desert pygmy shamans.
Yes, the Simonees are very crafty, and their ward...
The woman looks aloof.
What have you found? And also, Okay, but please, only a few questions.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Так у меня не хватит здоровья. Я сейчас опять ударю. Все аптечки потрачу.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that That's a good question. Reality is
А с другой стороны зайти так быстрее, чтобы не обходить это все.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Басила. Подожди, сейчас оденемся. Видимо, это только вот так.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depth. You've awakened the entity. You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a...
Хорошо, хорошо. Тогда сейчас рубашку переоденем. Нет, это на выход. Ой, я что-то не помню, как я наверх-то попал. Ну это точно не туда. Да, точно не туда. А я откуда пришел? А. Да, все верно. Сюда. Опа. Томат с конфетами. Пределы под хранить 1000 кубиков.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening. So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, Amelie is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Answers? How strange. These days people only come. I'm not sure how helpful I'll be, but go ahead and ask.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out. This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was some of my friends were role players. They asked me, not especially, I like working with rare materials and a steady...
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. I think I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know, but sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it. 2 tiny pieces of carved...
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize. Right. That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. You definitely need...
Is she pitying you? Good.
Now, was there anything else? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any...
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. Does it mean she's unlawfully occupying a part of the house? Shameful.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about Plaisance, the bookshop lady. I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex. You could say so, Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it? What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing...
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointing, but I'm glad we got this sorted out. And
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
more or less, are you interested?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted... Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the...
It's not really full of that. No one would stop.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful. Yes, I think it was called androgyny.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at it. A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
Me neither. I just want it off my face. Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that...
What's the snuff, Milia?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. Yeah, don't. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs. Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the... Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain... And you know how all kinds of... And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kyton from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
They were made by a company called Slipstream. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri. The usual, I imagine. But Slipstream is history now. Oh,
they were just the props. Why? Maybe you could make a sword out of one.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about. They certainly took their work very the usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the product. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand... Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just in the end, they just didn't get it done.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
Still, not everyone is going to make it. That's the nature of the game.
The result is 1. On a 20, the dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revo show. The place was owned by 2 guys.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Of course not. Eventually, Ravishow iCity lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges. Maybe, because the taxidermist who made the bear, he said that the bear was his vision beast.
Sounds cool.
Megatherion, a mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast by telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream and...
Outside it's light. Light scatters from the...
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. Right. It used to be a gaming. My advice? Don't base your business on a fact. It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric...
No, it was something else. It was eerie.
A prank is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under...
If the Whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Doom commercial area. The darkness...
Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? Nothing really. I didn't know him. I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out more. Well, there's always something going on in the world. During daytime, there are usually those kids.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation.
But I never saw anyone during that phase. I might have, but in this case, it's really hard to make anything out in the yard. It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to...
She nods.
Anything else, officer? Oh, it's you again.
Ой, все это время я разговаривал с собой. Мне просто позвонили. Надо было отключить микрофон. Ну, ладно, ничего страшного.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. They're a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the...
The narrative she's built herself. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Oh, how horrid! I knew something. Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse? Of course. I trust my Seminole's wards and charms kept you safe. While all that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel... Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho...
She so badly wants this to be over. She would have believed anything. It will only last a day or two, a week tops. Then her mood will sour and she will feel the curse again.
Ну, ничего страшного. Так, 21:00, а сейчас сколько? 14. Хотелось бы это исследовать, конечно. Порог болевой, ё-моё. Стойкость 1. А, ну там урон я получил. Эмпатия 5, сила воли 5. Пойдет. Визуалка 3. Риторикой. Риторику качнем. Ну, в принципе, и все. Хотя можно какие-нибудь книги приобрести.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes, an endless variety. There's also a large hardbound books in a board games. There's a box that price is steep. But then, nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
Wonderful board game. Raubritter is a fun game of...
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have... It certainly feels like whatever you are will die with you.
Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build...
Зачем мне настольные игры? Ну ладно. $154. Тут какие книги?
These shelves are over...
Oh, you're a police officer.
Crime fiction. These books greatly overstate the What's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer. You see, a killing is declared. Dick Mullen, oh no, turns out he faked it. Yes, the tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen. Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar, a worn paperback from Dick Mullen. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shock? Then this is the book for you.
Давай,
Of course.
читай о нем.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
О, карта. Стоп.
Several maps have... The maps look old and faded. This large map, this Ozon. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of radiating outwards from you. You can, on lost little 850, the ocean breaks apart connections to other worlds. You have little idea what they are. Perhaps they are the north coast of to the east. Hudon. It's somewhere to live. It's so small you can't. No, Coal City is worse. No, this is.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one of... They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. Yes. Are you interested or not? Always good to be informed of your surroundings. I'm sorry, officer. The map... They're quite valuable, though they might not... That old thing? It's from when some design studio people...
The place does not look...
They didn't get that far.
The worn map features the patchwork. Your finger moves through, finally coming to a halt. The worn map features the patchwork grid of the street. The note is someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived. According to the note, perhaps someone who belonged to the... Sounds like a question for a detective. The note doesn't specify. It's part of a radio computer. It's like the production schedule you found. The note does not. Are you serious? Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box? The cover features the
Быстренько пройдемся.
Needless to say, it violates nearly every RC. The story opens. Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vespa to an extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's offensive to all upstanding. 2 days later, desperate to clear his name, of course Mullen didn't do it. And not just any dame. She's truly one in a million. A knockout who's... She's any man's kind of woman. Are you sure about that? Something about... You couldn't handle... Stop! Don't... Nothing. Forget it. Deneuve reveals not only is the local police captain in... Outwardly, the old police captain is a... He would certainly have the motive and the means. But the captain walks with a noticeable... A typical privilege. The kid doesn't exactly have... Torvald... That said, Torvald, one evening... Yes. Comfort and pleasure. The warmth of another well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer. The man's a prosecutor's nightmare. That's just Dick Mullen's modus operandi. He might bend the rules, but he closes cases like no one else can. As the two lovers share a post-coital I love you. Whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold instantly. Who can you trust in this wicked, messed up world? Will you be there for him, though? When Mullen comes to, Mullen trashes his blood-stained clothes, fleeing a crime scene. Dick Mullen won't be sent to the clink for the sake of some legal nice. The heat is on. Can you solve the case before the cops close in? What is it, detective? It's a dangerous line of work, There was never a time when he wasn't for a moment. From nowhere, you hear the screech of sneak. You won't find the answers you're looking for here. Is it really so evil? Like what? Do you even have those? Yes, they're out there waiting for you. Did you lose them? Or did they leave you? But then, what does this book know? It's just a poorly made... So, who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve? Could be. Who knows? Only you begin furiously flipping through pages. You try to grab the pages as they come loose. Dozens of pages scatter across the floor. The last fifth or so, yes, blame a dead horse. In your hand, you hold 4/5.
Ладно.
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small.
Отлично. Белый тротуар. А там что? Тут что такое? Тоже какие-то отрывки.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
I can't have you end up like... I can't have you end up like...
Amidst the various... These three things, the point of the book, and many others on it serves platitudes, wholeness, when it's up to your mind to heal your various paranatural...
Ладно, неважно. А что насчет пароля-то?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance... Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Some of these old paperbacks just don't have the durability. I would be...
Плохо. Ладно, пойдем еще раз туда блок засунем. Узнаем, что да как. Еще был фонарик одеть.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Like a smooth draw, the filament slide. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Doctors, please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password. I am contract now. Can you please repeat the... Still no. Still no. I am contract now. Can you please received? I will register.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting. Tiles on the filament slides out of its glow.
Почему я не знаю пароль? Пароль, наверное, потом узнаю. Хотя, давайте спросим у девушки.
Oh, it it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Нет. Пока что ничего. На реку берем, пакет оставим, пусть будет.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to... Okay, but please, only a few questions.
The woman looks aloof.
Непонятно. Пока что непонятно. Где этот пароль брать? Ладно, с Куничем поговорим. Куныч.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno? You wanna shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaught? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. The fuck about it? Kuno's fuck.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Probably climbed. You heard Kuno. I don't know. Mesco.
There is no Night City.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off.
Your test.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
Нет, с Куном тоже ничего не получится. Ладно, пока дадим ядро.
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabiner do? It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where I understand. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to tell you. These BMs are an antique. No. What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now, no need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism. Consider it forgiven.
Отлично.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia on this?
Риторика, значит. Сейчас посмотрим, что есть одежда из риторического. Ничего. Может, она знает? Ну-ка.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Нет, не знает. Я могу предположить, что, возможно, знает тот, который на северном городе, в котором... Чего нет карты? Карта. А, во! Отлично! Давай сюда. Ху! Клёво! Теперь не надо бегать. С пакетиком бегаю. Я думаю, может, этот чувак знает.
Hello again.
Нет. Ничегошечки не знает.
You see.
Может, у пацанов спросить? Так, оселька, оселька. Что с тобой делать-то?
Hello again.
58. Эмпатия нужна. Сейф. Сейчас сохранимся. 60%. Ну, 58. Одежда с эмпатией, да? Вот эмпатия +1. Походу ничего, ну ладно.
Hello again.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of mink. The wind howls. She remains. It's real. Tell her.
What is? I can't believe this turned into another mic thing. Fine. Okay,
There is little you can do to help her now. But given the chance, you feel like you should. There is something changes between you two. She looks at you differently.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer? Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to. What is it? Oh, really? So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress. Okay, so you're not that upset, it sounds like. Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed?
Perhaps.
Okay. Why'd you think that? There you have it then, chick trouble. Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this, chica. Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you? How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing? Yeah, or it might be that. This one time...
It's obvious she's done more than boo.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank. You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich. You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Ты чё? Так. Так, проанализируется самообладание Гэри.
Come on, get in. The warm stuff's getting...
Опять этот музончик.
I see you. Hi again. So, how are things going? As always.
Попытаемся открыть тогда. Чё там? Без пистолета, только с монтировкой. Ну ладно. Почему бы нет? Тогда вооружимся чем? Монтировкой? Всякие пожарные.
Heavy wooden door. The lock turns easily. As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. A great whoosh of air rushes in the heart of the city.
Та-да-да-да. Ого. Ты смотришь вперед, и тебя наполняет странное спокойствие. Здесь нужно идти, а не бежать. Нетушки. Тот же узор, что снаружи, зубчатая молния. Следы куроедов. Нет, похоже, что специально нарисовал. Тут давно забытый стиль. Эта гротескная деревянная фигура выглядит законченной лишь наполовину. Но тут неплохо выглядит. Доска заполнена сложными уравнениями, похоже на их списали недавно. Что-то связано с радиочастотами. Портативный магнитофон Херман Пуши. Может быть, оно что-то записывает. Кто-то подключил внешний источник энергии.
A machine. This is the Ream Prefect. Radio computer model number up. Better not touch it. Who knows what evils it may hide.
Ладно, отойдем чуть-чуть. Посмотрим, что там есть. Немножко денежек. Сапожки. Восприятие. Ну пусть сапоги, туфли будут. Стоп. Паук опутал эту деревянную резную колонну своей паутиной. Пробившаяся стеклянная панель цветная. Шелковый шарт мескийского пластика. Мороз украсил стекло цветами, а теперь ничего не видно. В замерзшем окне кто-то нарисовал оленя. Нет. Точно не буду одевать очки. Эмпатия. Эквилибристика. Визуальный анализ.
The silence in this part of the church, it's all. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your, and then it's gone. Almost all of it. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow. You can hardly hear your own breathing. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the silence, the darkness. Relax. It'll be okay.
Вообще непонятно. 28% успех.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the... Yes, the darkness, it's not a shadow anymore. Becoming more substantial as it... Oh no. You've lost sight of it. Where did it...
Ого.
You see something hanging from the rafters. Look, maybe it's possible to talk to it. The shadow is a man made of the same stuff, the crab man. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady...
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks.
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and...
He's a born preacher. Enjoy the rhetorical flourishes, but remain vigilant. Don't giving away all of your possessions, sacrificing a limb to appease an angry God, trying to live on air and light alone. as though you were some kind of plant. That's right. You've got to what? Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Sheesh.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence, and you don't even know it. I know it's hard to admit that you have a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look at the damage Albino was doing to my mind and my spirit. The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you home. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me. Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one. Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Other spooker? Oh.
The Aita is Grandma?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back.
Or search through her radio computer.
Never known myself to be a crab, but if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it. I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and...
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness. It's all just for the mother, man. I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. Convenience has got nothing to do with what goes on up.
There's a profound longing in that gaze, like he wants to be one with whatever is up there, shrouded.
Tiago's my name, by the way, though those syllables don't mean much to me. A name isn't just your place amongst your fellas, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out. I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. Oh, that's no simple question, Essay. She is a cavity in the dark, beyond sand. I will be incinerated.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service. I heard that before, Way, and I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I ain't from no Marietti. If that
Marietti is a mesque style of music and dance.
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here. Back when I still had been spending a lot of time here ever since. The passes, I think they were. A long time ago.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beam.
Police raid a while back. Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. Oh, hey, Wade. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait.
Понятно, что ничего не понятно. Какой-то... Да, возможно.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother. This is her cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects. She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. You. As that great and desperate thought passes through your mind, you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. It's a mystery sprinkled with... All you know is, this is the young mother of humanity, and that you should go. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction. Unknown. A motor carriage, a gun. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is the small figures of wise men. Below both women, in luminous black, and then along the left side, afterlife, death. The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax-painted. A machine. As you step closer, you note it. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crystal, another filament memory. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good. Please repeat the password. No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Still, no. I am contractually... No. Can you please receive? Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you? Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? I have 2 machines registered.
Saint-Brune, that's the church. Rue de...
Anything else I can help you with? Good. Please repeat the password. Received. Fortress Accident is... Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still Nothing happens.
Блин, да что за пароль тут? Надо думать, что за пароль.
Oh, hey, Wade, there's coffee in the back. Too many times, essay. You need...
No need to overdo it. He won't mind sharing it with you.
Don't sweat it, Vato. What you think of that? I think we're done here, essay.
За жизнь и смерть, окей.
The machine's keyboard. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Votre accident ensemble. Good. Please repeat. Good. I have unlocked the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is... The printer prints out a long text document with dated... The first entry, made on the 4th of February, arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but our 6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go... See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's 7th of February, 51. 8th of February. Artists, yet again. Harassing citizens, stealing back, but at least the artists have their act together. I just have to find... She must be talking about her. 12th of February, 51. 25th of February. A shiver runs through you as you look to your left. 28th of February, 51. March 51. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able... That disco man must be a cell. March 51. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Interrupted by the sound of the church door. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. What is it? Yes. Or...
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over.
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. I am Soona Luukkonen-Kilde, the former lead pro. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience?
Nope. Yes. And... I don't care. I don't care about...
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied, but it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't anyway.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
I'm working. Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something. They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do...
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever...
Great. You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, what do you think it is? What quality?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
You measure it by its surroundings.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams,
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
there's this place at the back of the church. A place where I know. No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning.
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the and I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if... Great. Thanks. The swallow, you mean? Well, great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news. Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Короче, борода. Наркоманы. Везде наркоманы. Даже в этой игре. Зато у меня появились новые туфли.
Hello again.
Что-то даже не спрашивают, просто открывают. Интересно.
Hi again. So, how are things going? And? What happened? Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church? No matter. Is he gonna be... Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
But he's likely up to no good. He's a crab man. A menace to... I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly...
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think...
Everyone is Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub? Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spook feels the love. Get down and feel it.
A half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set. Anyway, now that it's settled...
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a Unity! Dance! And you can't just evict her?
Look at you, on 'em.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a way. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy. The lines in the dark exist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Что-то мне кажется, мне не получится это сделать. Туда-сюда, туда-сюда бегаю. Ого, крысы. Офигеть.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress X.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it. Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it. A gloss.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it. It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were...
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
Oh God, not this again. It is not on-site.
Basement? Sounds like it's...
And no, Taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the... We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. Good. Then you might know the in the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory? Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them.
Valley of 1,000 heads. You like the sound of that.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means. Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil. She literally started praying for the Once I came in one morning, only to find... Thanks. And here's my Falsund multitool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Falsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this.
Yes? Thanks.
Так, теперь что это? Универсальный инструмент. О, круто. Так, найдите замерзшую машину для производства мороженого, которая говорится в записи. Так, нет, наверное, какой-нибудь лучше из этого использую. Координация, сила воли, на урон там. Ну пусть будет это восприятие. Приду.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. This orange machine is turning the crank. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that... Two cables are plugged into the... Something close to you dies with a soft and electric sizzle. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked... Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant... Darkness lies inside, but you gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding. Yes, but aren't you curious to know what... Like a smooth draw, the filament slides out of its glowing nest. Nothing happens. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's...
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this... Watch! What an intricate display of...
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here! I found it! Hold on. Shh! Just give me a second. I'm almost done. I've got it! I found the location of the anomaly! I found the coordinates!
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart. Great job.
Thank you! There, in the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double-check my calculations.
You like moving things around.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick. Thanks. Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great, thanks.
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down around the bowl. Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. Some water spills out of the bowl. The lead programmer sends you and time to run back, or maybe walk.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to... If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound... Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't know. That's what I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't... What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow it's... Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, you're right.
And then, nothing happens. As Sona logged, you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. She doesn't answer.
Damn it! No, of course not. Nothing happened.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, but this is just another failure. Silence sound. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But
silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen. All you hear is your own breathing, heavy and hoarse from all. But there's something else. There has to be something big. Ghosts, speak to me. When was the last time this world had anything?
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah.
Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes. What? The what now? Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe. Yes, that's all nose.
Nosifed is the shit.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The noser. Blast away.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Goodbye, officer.
Huh? I see you here. Yeah, gotta come. See? Our signs are way off.
True, hardcore! Hardcore doesn't internally coherent. All core!
He furrows his...
Hardcore!
Is it though?
One mind!
Hello again. Sure, contact Mike. Okay. It's supposed to accept that.
The floorboards are twisted. There will never, not in a million years.
Go ahead.
Hi again. So,
Yes? What's the deal? What kind of a hitch?
An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end. There's a good chance it can do it.
They've got one speaker. One. Uno.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off, believe me. Goodbye, officer.
Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting us into the...
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man, and then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic. Or when you're in... What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? All right, but where would we...
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coping.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective.
Sure, let me know how it goes.
Hi again. So, how things...
Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're a true ally and the augury of a new era of anodic dance music. That's fine. We can manage. We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The music is too... Oh, the project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer. Egghead! He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore! Thanks! Let me know how it goes!
True, hard, full, hardcore! Hardcore to the internally coherent.
All core! All right!
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore!
The question is, what is the question? But there was no...
Yeah, it's all ecstatic vibrations. Totally transcendent. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective? You have? Well, what's the name? Like that, Delor.
But Disco Elysium?
The past is the future, but the future... No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and bright. And short. And...
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good. It feels right. But what is this?
Yes, my man!
Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker...
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway... Goodbye, officer.
She's whistling and...
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio, and no, it's got nothing to do with Contact Mike. No. I act good, I think. Sauna, the programmer. She's doing... Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know? Ah, she's a bit odd. But earlier today she told me about... Oh, the crab man. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. Who knows? He doesn't really... Who do you want to know about? Andre? He's a cool... He takes care of shit. Nothing. Must have taken it as a... I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know. Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess. He's real hardcore about the life. What do you mean, do? He's a carpenter. Trained and all. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself. Sir?
A strange feeling.
It's just something poor four-burger. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Yeah. I hope you do. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense.
Pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Yes, forever. Anyway, he basically just... Actually, we don't know where he... One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg.
The worst of the Banlieue.
Egg was yelling along to some jam somewhere. Egg came with us. It was definitely Coal City, because people were sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. Then you wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you,
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. All right. There is. Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though? Thank you. Sure.
You got us in, cop.
With wonder in his shop.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. What's on your mind? The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off, not like a literal encasement. Like, this is some old world shit you bees had heard about. I don't know. It'll be fruitless though.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside. Dust pop.
No. It's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing, and if it can't, well, seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure like a concentric rings, and that is what caused the communards to fail. I don't know. Maybe you can figure things out, cop man. It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies. I don't say much anything as a carpenter. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession. Why? You're a cop. 320 years. Alone on an uninhabited...
He means...
I would want to build a safe place for a cop who's into building critique. Total. Like that woman there. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. You're entitled to your wrong opinion. Stands to reason it...
Year after year, slowly peeled by the wind.
Dead bodies are perennial. I saw some piglet. They had sense that she could end a quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of a Nodic beat. A Sarais man who lived a 3,000 year...
The way he says it, the force in false core, is...
I only said... Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. Anodic dance music. Regular dance music. I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye. No wonder.
Mellow, man, mellow. Mass murder on the floor.
That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not... Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us. She invented the beauty of... Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft. In the true life of tomorrow, humanism leads to it.
And many, many...
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, there is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here. Will do.
No, Noid. Stop twisting my melon, man. People are...
No one's. Likewise. No one's... The world spit. This Arno Van Eyck track is...
What a strange choice. Caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? But it isn't. And you shouldn't come back to this anymore.
Odd to say, cop man. I did get to talk to... Anyway, dude's seen some crazy shit. But he's actually a lot like us. Talking to him, the man picks up. Good thing you didn't squash him. Dead body, spirit entered. A mass murderer. Why? That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about...
This speed freak does not quite...
Okay. Sure. Suspicious people are... It took us setting out for the... It's short for paranoid.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning.
I don't have a...
Something is off here.
Mental illness is a term that powers you. No, this is where the innovation happened. I prefer not to. Both are the original mistake.
Whatever this true life is,
It's only our shit. We should make better use. Yes, having food is means to an end.
his eyes flicker.
But life is true if it's free from fear. Beats and bright lights to shatter.
Just like that, the young man is dead serious. Rejection of the right.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused by fascism.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. It's hardcore. Skibbity. Skip.
Your cop training did.
We're close. True. Hard. It's hardcore. Skibbity.
Your cop training. The mother of humanism stand.
Yes, what is it?
We're close. True. Hard. Full. It's hardcore. Skibbity.
Your cop training.
We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Yeah!
Or maybe it's not got volume. Maybe it's
The Y to the E to the A to the... Yeah!
he missed one A.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attack. We're close. True. Hard. Full. Core. Hardcore.
Yeah!
Or maybe it's not.
The Y to... Yeah!
He missed one.
It's nice to be important, but it's important to be nice. We're close. True. Hard. Full. Core. Hardcore. Hardcore to the neck. Here comes the knife. We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore to internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko cut. It's the message, so listen and... We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track. Watch your... We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core. Gotta get the people... Yeah, Rick. We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore to internally coherent. All core. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore party 20...
There is a place far away in Cutler.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore to internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. First, there is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Somme. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably...
To the mega! Yeah! I can root it. Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah.
Oh, God. You're going to be in this...
Don't worry. I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters...
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's...
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just... The Arno will be back! But we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, lungs are for love! When Dolores dead...
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Love!
A dopamine surge accompanies the words. It...
Yeah! Back on the first page!
Could it be? Maybe for...
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like Anodic isn't something holding it. It's like it's only... I think it's super hot.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a Moribund.
We can all hear it's not hyper-hardcore. If figures of authority keep telling us things are hyper.
The young man smiles.
The R!
RCN? That's the acronym.
No nation, but trans...
Don't be a lunatic.
Yeah!
Unless you were thinking Revershow imperative right now. Anyway, that's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, he's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell.
Yeah! With the rebel yell! I can be an ultra, if you want that.
Please don't turn him into an out.
Oh, jeez. Please don't do that. There's enough exploitation in the world. Aye! Yeah! Dark hard. Basically, yes it is. All right! Maximum! Maximum is the...
I know it is, but could you please turn it down?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard...
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going...
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air. Wait.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you are, Detective.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large.
What? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The drop in the silence. A low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
Yes, what is it?
The cloud, true, hardcore! Hardcore to the neck, internally coherent. All car! Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore party.
There is a place far away in Cut.
The cloud, true, hardcore! Hardcore to the mega, internally coherent. All car! All
He furrows his.
hardcore!
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously.
The skin on you. There is a hawthorn tree. Don't be alarmed.
To the mega! Oh,
Oh God.
don't worry. Hang on. This.
Whoa, thank.
Great! Someone got.
Everybody! The Arno will be back! But with all right.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, but.
Maximum! Maximum!
I know it is, but.
Pump it to the.
Glue style? Okay, there literally isn't.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready. Ready!
I'm ready if you are, Detective.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church.
What?
No, we should definitely. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. The woman looks in the silence. A low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.